Sorry. I know that's loud. Okay. Hi! Let's see here. Hi, Moshi. Hi, Bread Vessel. Hello, Zap. Hello, Bucky. Latam Fire Master. Oh my goodness, there's so many different people today. But Zap is first! Congratulations, Zap. How are you guys doing today? And Bread Vessel, thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that now. In the ads. I swear, Twitch understands why it does not have customer support. It very intentionally does not have customer support. I'm very tempted to straight up just call Amazon, period, and try and worm my way into some sector that has to do with Twitch, because the amount of complaints, the amount of issues that go unheard because we literally cannot contact anybody. It's ridiculous. My timer says ads start in like 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Why were any of you in ads? That should not be allowed. That's not okay. And just as a disclaimer for anyone who's like, oh, you know, I kind of don't want to have like an ad blocker because I do want to support you through ads. No! Get a freaking ad blocker. I do not care. I do not care. The money I make through ads, basically nothing. I hate it. I despise it. I wish ads did not exist for you guys. Firemaster, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really wish you guys didn't have to put up with this nonsense. If I could, I think the only thing I like about subscriptions on Twitch is the fact that you get the emotes. I feel like that is the only thing that I care about for you guys, is your ability to use emotes how you like, where you like, and having the slots. Ads, I wish I could just turn them off on my channel. I don't think they're meaningful. I don't think they're worth it. Get them out! I never asked for them. What I did want was the ability to have this channel point system, which is really, really nice, which I think is actually available for non-affiliates now. I don't know if you can have emotes as a non-affiliate, but like, as much as possible, I don't want you guys giving your money to Twitch. Please do not. If you would like to support any creator's channel, I would recommend doing it through a venue that is not going to take any cut, or that is only going to take a reasonable cut. And let me tell you, 50-50, not a reasonable cut. Not for a creator. Like, that's not how 99% of businesses work. Like, literally any platform is better. The bar is higher, admittedly, in a lot of other platforms, but that split is not fair. It is not fair. Especially. Especially when the ads are literally... Oh my god. I'm just gonna like run them right now because they got snoozed because of the hype train. I don't know why it thinks 1 sub warrants a hype train. It's not that serious. No, don't snooze them. What do you... Oh my god. I literally can't tell what's going on. Anyway, you guys should not be getting ads if you're if you're subscribed, obviously you should be getting ads, but you guys should not be getting ads outside of my designated times. I would like to run an ad. I'm going to run a 1 minute 30 ad right now. Let's see if it works. God. And you're only allowed like 3 snoozes, dude. It's ridiculous. Two days ago, I signed up for a Discord that has been working on an alternative to Twitch for about 5 years now. I don't really know too much about it, so I'm not gonna really promote it right now. I'm gonna kind of keep an eye on it and see how it goes. It's not anywhere near like completion. It's not anywhere near being ready for release, it looks like, just yet. But the fact that there are people working on alternatives to Twitch is very uplifting. It's kind of what I would hope for, like, any creator, is just an opportunity to not work under big corporate thumb. Welcome back. But the part of the problem is also, like, when Twitch puts you guys in ads outside of my designated time, like right now, there's supposed to be 20 more seconds to your ad break. I don't know who's in an ad and who's not in an ad, right? If you guys are dealing with pre-rolls. If I want to say something important, I understand. Usually I'll do that outside of an ad break so that way I can make sure more people can hear it. But when I can't tell who's in an ad and who's not in an ad because it just gives you whenever despite what I set, like, what the frick am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to have control over these things. Oh, and the other point I was gonna make, when Twitch plays ads, not only do I get a credit cut, let me actually let me share. I am open to sharing this because I think it's atrocious. How much, if you guys were to guess, in the last month, how much money do you think I made off of you guys watching ads? I'm gonna go into my settings right now and look. Right now. Let's take a guess. See if it's more than I'm expecting to. Because more people watch, and then that means more money earned. So if there's more people, there's more ad revenue, but let's see. Share away. So, according to the reports that I'm seeing here, thankfully it is more than everybody guessed. And it's actually almost double last month, which is interesting. I earned about $10 from ads. For I think, was that, yeah, wait. Last month and then last period was like $6. This is significantly more than what I remember, because I haven't actually checked this in a hot minute. But it used to be I would earn $2, $3 on a good month. Two deals of sushi? Where are you guys living? $5 for sushi? No, bro. 2 pieces of sushi cost $10. Or maybe it's more like $4. Wait, no, $4 per double, right? It's like 10 pieces of sushi? It's a, 4. It's like $2 for every 1 piece of sushi. Right? So if it's $2 for every 1 piece of sushi, guys, math. 8 or 10 pieces for $5. No, it doesn't. Wait. 2. It's 2 for 4. So $10. I'm struggling so hard. It's so late, dude. I need to write it down. I need to see it on the paper. I don't know why I'm struggling so hard. Is $4 for 2 pieces of sushi, meaning it's $2 for 1 piece of sushi. So if I want 10 pieces of sushi, it's $20. If I want 5 pieces of sushi, it's $10. So it's like 5 pieces of sushi. Okay. Yeah. That's roughly, yeah. Just make sushi at that point. Yeah, I'll go to like the fish market and I'll get some sushi grade stuff. Bill and I actually tried. It was a disaster. Bill and I tried making sushi one time. I went down to the fish market and bought some fresh fish and the sushi grade stuff. It was like it was really expensive, but we were able to make a lot more than what we would typically be able to buy at the restaurant. But it's unfortunate that sushi is trendy because it's really good, but it's way too expensive for what it is. It really is. But I actually can't complain about the ads too much. I don't know, they must have upped it at some point, or there's secretly a lot of people watching. I don't usually look at my stats because numbers bad for head. Hence, no maths! I don't like the maths. But, that means there's enough people watching, I guess, that the ads are possibly kind of there, but ultimately, I don't care. I would rather you guys choose to support and go off of that. But it's a struggle. I will take what I can get, but if I had the ability to disable the ads, I would, because they're freaking nasty. Oh, back to the other point that keeps resurfacing in my head but getting interrupted by another tangent thought before I can get to it. Twitch does not let us choose the kind of ads that we get to show you guys. So if I say I like talking about anime, I love talking about anime. Don't get me wrong. I love talking about it. When you think of the kind of ad you would show, like, an anime-loving community, unfortunately, and this is where I differ, I feel like, from a grand majority of certain audiences that enjoy anime, I don't like fan service. I don't like sexualization of characters. I don't like vulgarity. I don't like any of that. I like different parts of it. I like the 2D animation. I like hearing the Japanese because I studied Japanese for a long time, and like I just love the language, the culture. I like hearing that. I like seeing the art style. I really like the art style. Some very, very particular series, or very, very particular parts of certain series, I like. Twitch does not understand that. Twitch thinks, ooh, they like anime. Let's show them this borderline not safe for work, borderline porn series ad. We should definitely show them that because they love anime. They'll love that. They don't understand, and I can't stop an ad like that from playing for you guys. And that's frustrating because if you're gonna slap an ad on my content, first of all, I don't even get the choice of whether an ad is on my stream or not. If I want to be monetized in any way, I have to have the ads. And if I don't set a certain amount per hour, you guys automatically get pre-rolls, which are arguably worse. But I don't know if you guys are getting them anyway. Like, what am I supposed to do here? But if you guys get the ad blockers, then we're good. Then we're good. But I can't be sure that everybody's gonna have one of those. In the end, because of the lack of control, because of previously the unfairness, it's not as unfair anymore. I think the pay feels pretty fair. I think. Again, it's been a second since I've looked at how many people watch usually. I only know like generally how many people are here based on how many people I see in chat. Like if you said hello or something. So secretly, do we have a gigantic audience or something? I don't know. It's gonna make me nervous, so don't tell me. But yeah, I just wish we didn't have to have them. I am thankful though, by the way, for everybody who does support, just so as you know. If we're gonna eventually have this be something I can live off of, I need to figure that money bit out, because not gonna lie, if I were to stream to like 5 people for my streaming career, if I got to stream to 5 people, if I didn't need to rely on money to live, I would be perfectly happy doing that. If I get to make 5 people happy, I just love this. You know? You know what I mean? I don't care how many people are watching necessarily. I do this because it scratches a certain itch. It does a certain thing. I get to talk about the things that I love, the things that I feel like are really important. I get to maybe educate or like inform or uplift or at least just be real. You know? So I wish I didn't have to worry about all this nonsense. But I hope that offers like a lens, I guess, to look through stuff like this through. Like, I hate it, but with the ads, at least there's better income than there used to be. I wish I could look at the old revenue. I also hate Turbo. You guys already know about that though, right? Do I need to go off about Turbo? Let me catch up with chat as well. Economy sucks. I think I might have read that, but just to reiterate, yes, the economy sucks so bad, dude. Ugh, you need to make your own sushi. It's fun. It's definitely messy. They make it look easy. But it's lots of fun. I recommend practicing on something like cucumber first, because getting the rice right is really difficult, and then getting the nori, the seaweed, to line up properly is really hard, and then cutting the nori and the rice and the whatever is inside all the way you want it to get cut is also kind of hard. So definitely practice on something that's not super high grade, like sushi grade salmon or something, or like albacore, bluefin tuna, or like just some luxury nonsense. And Silver Sister's here. Oh my gosh, hi! We're not in 3D yet, so I'm actually gonna refund that heart for you. And I did bread vessels hydrate, so I'm gonna mark that off as well. Let's see here. Looking at numbers is a great way to discourage yourself. Yep. Yup. Let's see. You know, I will admit, for when I was starting off, I did look at it quite a bit. And the reason is maybe admittedly a little competitive. There was somebody that I had a little bit of beef with. I just didn't understand why they treated me the way that they treated me. But seeing my channel become more successful than theirs was kind of cool. After that, I stopped looking at it so much, though. And that was probably not the best for my mental, because while I was struggling, I was trying to figure out, like, oh, shoot, what are they doing better than me? How do I do better than them? And it's just, like, it's not about necessarily the quality of stuff. It was about giving it time and just having the right attitude. So I'm glad I'm out of that. And I feel like every creator has like a messier not to say no phase is not messy, but I feel like every creator has their messier starting phase where you make all the mistakes, you have the viewer counter on, you constantly, like, you know, compare your stats, and it just makes it harder than it already is for no reason. Because it's like, can you be doing any more right now? Like, reasonably, without, like, crushing your health or your sanity? And if the answer is yes, maybe there's room to work more, but ultimately, like, maybe just wait. And that's been one of the hardest things for me, is just waiting. I'm very impatient. I want things to go. I have so many ideas and I want to get them out and I want to do. And it's just one of the things that I feel like you run into, is you just... Oh my gosh, wait, chat hasn't been recording the whole time. I just realized. Let's see if that works. Oh my god. It's because I was on YouTube and I switched profiles. There we go. What was I saying though? Comparison, bad. Everybody's journey, different. Impatient, because the nature of content creation is that you either have to do everything yourself, which will be slow, or you need to work with a team. And if you work with a team, you need to understand that everybody needs time to do their own part, and that if things don't align with the final vision that you had in mind, that you need to wait on revisions, you need to wait on growth. Because, like, for instance, sometimes I'll try working with artists that I've never worked with before, and every time I do, I kind of forget that I haven't worked with them before. They don't know my preferences. They don't know me. And so when I work with, like, Joy, when I work with, like, Nico, those are, like, the two top people I've gone to over and over for, not admittedly a lot of stuff, I guess, not yet. I hope to commission them more, because I love the work that they do. But, they know the deal. And when I go outside of that, it's like, oh, you forgot this part. It's like, oh, I don't usually have it like that. Like, this is how I would outline it. And part of what I've tried to do with my mood board is, like, try and catch those mistakes, quote unquote, or those preferences, like, out of the gate before somebody does something that's like, no, you know? But getting people to, like, tune with a vision, you know, that takes time. So it's waiting all around, whether you're doing it with yourself, or by yourself rather, or with a team. Yep. 日本語上手? Is your 日本語上手? 上手ですか? That kind of ads, you get that kind of work? Things you don't use? I mean, it's so hit or miss. They put a generic label, I feel like, on a lot of streams. It's like, we have our own ways of categorizing things, but you know, it doesn't really encompass everybody if you have a generic label, right? Because they're gonna be sub niches of everything. So I don't know if they can really like, without actually talking to people or working with streamers, I don't know, right? They couldn't really, I don't think, put a really good label on it. You know what I mean? It might just be a you thing. You haven't seen anyone else say that they've gotten them. Maybe they're shy. They inject the ad directly into the media stream, so it's indistinguishable from stream traffic. Ugh, blah. Disgusting, dude. That's rough. I thought some people said that they were able to get rid of it. You get ads about AI, ugh! Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I would love to absolutely straight up ban. That's disgusting. Like, if anyone tuned in for, like, I feel like I mention it at least once every stream. If you tune in for one stream, you would know immediately as an advertiser that my audience is not going to appreciate that. Not anyone who's been listening to anything I've said, anyway. You're all just Bako's alt accounts. I hope not. He scares me. He would redeem the you know what. I ain't saying nothing though. It's a piece of software called Fo to poison the data broker databases for your interests. So you get an interesting variety. Ooh. And the InfoWars misinformation. That reminds me of like freaking Hunger Games when the government like sent out the mockingbirds, and the mockingbirds would listen to the human speech, right? And they would copy it exactly, right? And so the intent was, oh, we'll send the mockingbirds to listen to people, and then we'll get the information back. And so what people realize is, oh, the birds are copying us, so let's just say a bunch of random stuff that absolutely does not make any sense. Let's say the opposite of what we want to do. Let's say something completely incorrect to mislead them. That is exactly what that feels like, and that's really cool. Yeah, Red Vessel, I fixed the on-stream chat. Ad nauseum? Forgo Ublog! 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 Let's go! McTerra, hello! Gonna be colonized by the British? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? Lots of what? Orange? What do you mean orange? Orange? Orange. Orange? Yes, you guys. Let's see. If I need patience, steal yours, you have too much? Oh, man. You know, not gonna lie, tomorrow I might actually try calling Amazon. Oh, should I do it, guys? Should I call them? Should I call them and tell them their platform sucks? Like, I'll like, if you guys want to make a list, I'll like go and try and call them and like file a complaint or something. Oh, I'm not gonna call them on stream, but because I don't know if they would say any like personal information. I don't want to get in like too much trouble, right? Smack talking them is just me exercising free speech. But calls can be private. They might like record things for quality and assurance purposes. So. 上手ではありません。なんで？はい、話します。Call who? Twitch. Or Amazon, because if you look up Twitch home official site, scroll down, is it just gonna be endless streams? Can I, like, go to the official, like, website? Okay. General, about. Ooh, there we go. I'm on the about page. If I go all the way to the bottom, usually when you go to a company page, they'll have a way for you to contact the company. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sections down at the bottom. Communities, company, newsroom, products, resources, and connect. Connect is just their socials. So that's kind of useless because we've seen how you have to like literally go viral for them to pay attention if you at them in a post. So that's not helpful. Resources. Creator Camp, which is just information about the Creator Camp. Legal, which is just like TOS and stuff. Help Center, which is just a bunch of FAQs. And security, I actually don't know what this is. Oh, it's just another forum. Okay. It's tips and tricks on keeping your account safe. Products is irrelevant. Newsroom is just news. Company, jobs, merch, brand, TwitchCon, meetups. Nothing about contacting them. Communities, stream, watch, develop, advertise, and that one's just a link to the website. So, like, it's not very helpful. It's not very helpful at all. Anywho. Let me go on over here, because I'm just chatting. I might as well let you guys in on the facial expressions and whatnot. Now, recalibrate real quick. Hi. Let me see here. It reminds you of when Twitter sold to Elon and everyone flooded the customer support channels. In protest of all the nonsense he wanted to do in order to make them quit. Weakening the platform, crippling the customer support. It sucks, but in war you can't take prisoners. Yeah, they realized that they actually properly tried to address problems problems that they wouldn't be able to get away with half the nonsense they're getting away with. It's like, there's a problem. We haven't heard anyone complain. It's almost as if, you blocked the channels through which they could do that. I kid you not, I worked at, was it mayor? No, not a mayor. City council, representative. I worked in a city council, office scenario where I was supposed to be doing stuff for their social media, so I was so excited about the job, and then they ended up just trying to make me make her schedules. I was not happy about that. I pushed and pushed until they, like, let me, actually, like, make stuff for holidays, and, like, they never used it. So I just kind of sat there making, graphic design stuff that just got tossed in the trash. But anyway, I was right across the room, it was a very small room, from people who were taking calls. And essentially, like, it felt so miserable to watch, because not only were my peers kind of, like, bored to tears, because it's like answering calls, right? But I just watched, they took, like, basic notes on what people wanted, right? And if it was the same person calling, they, like, literally didn't even listen to the message. They kind of just heard the voice and they're like, oh, it's this lady again. Oh, it's this guy again. And they already had whatever written down, and it just was kind of like the same notes over and over. And they didn't, like, have to add anything new. It was the same spiel. But it just feels like sometimes you're screaming and you're complaining, and, like, all of your hard work kind of, like, falls on deaf ears sometimes. It's like, how do you affect action? And it seems like part of the only way to actually affect things is to hit them where it hurts. And I don't mean get violent, because that's not the way things happen. Because if you get violent, that's just literally saying, I'm not mature, I can't talk and solve things realistically. It's like, yeah, maybe they're not listening, but there's better ways to do it before you go to violence. I feel like for any country who thinks that war is the answer to your problems, no, you're just saying, if I beat you to a pulp, and that gets you to listen, and that's the way it has to go, then that's diplomacy. No. No, dude. If you think that beating somebody to a pulp until their only, like, course of action is to bend to your will, to fulfill your every whim, that's not... No, that's just survival of the fittest. And when you live in a world that's survival of the fittest instead of something that's constructive and compromising and, like, trying to get along with each other, you just end up with super cutthroat everything. I don't want to live in a world like that. I don't know about y'all. I don't want to live in a world like that. That does not sound fun, does not sound relaxing, does not sound forgiving, does not sound... So, if we really gotta do this the hard way, if complaints are falling on those deaf ears, right? If we gotta do this the hard way, money talks. My family wanted to eat out at McDonald's today, and I was hungry as hell, dude. I was so hungry. But I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat at, like, the big chains. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to eat at a McDonald's. I don't want to eat at a Burger King. I don't want to eat at, like, any of the big things. Right? I want to eat at the small Chinese restaurant around the corner. I want to eat, like, the local French place. Like, that's where I want to eat. And, like, it's so much more expensive, so it's really hard. But it feels so much better. It feels so much better. Knowing that, like, I supported something that, you know, where, like, it really means something, you know? And let me see here. Hello, this is Amazon support. Fix thine platform. Bye! Pretty much. Except I want a list so I can, like talk their ear off, you know? And I actually gotta readjust. I feel like I'm not really looking you guys in the eye. There, that's better. Yeah, move like that. Like that. Do I have your attention? Anyway. Let's see here. Ear wiggle! Oh man! I got you talking ears off. Let me go through a couple more chats and then I'll go into that. Social media manager just means secretary to those fossils. Pretty much! Pretty much is really how it felt. Unfortunately. Yeah. IT contractor. Several municipality. No. I've only ever read that word. I've never tried to say that word out loud. Municipalities. I think. You can see how this plays out in all the city councils you advise. Oh, dude. See, this is why... Oh, God. This is why I'm really hoping to see more younger people involved in stuff. I feel like a lot of people don't want to get involved in, like, politics, don't want to get involved in, like, advocacy, and, like, don't really even maybe care to be informed until stuff starts getting really bad. And it makes sense. It's like, I'm fine. I don't need to worry about it, right? And you don't want to have to worry about it. You're kind of just hoping, you know, the government is supposed to work in my best interest, so I'm gonna hope that it's doing that. And it doesn't hurt right now, so I think it's probably doing that. And then you don't realize all the sneaky little things happening under the table that might threaten freedom or something. I don't know, like, sometimes they just don't always do that, because I feel like when somebody's interested in running for anything, either they genuinely want the world to be a better place and they're like, I can push a policy that's going to do that, or they're kind of power hungry. They want something, either for themselves because, you know, there's like a loophole they want to exploit because it'll help them make more money, it'll break their friend out of jail, or just, again, like, just self-interest. When self-interest is the driving factor in a way that conflicts with the morals and, like, proper workings of literally everything else, that's when you got a problem on your hands. When it's meant to, like, make life better for the greater good, we're fine. We're fine. If it's, like, partially self-motivated because you personally faced that issue and you're like, okay, let me go into the government and change that, like, sure. But back to the point of, you don't really move until things are bad. A lot of people are just, you know, not motivated to do anything until it's awful. And a lot of younger people, I feel like, will probably be deterred because older people will constantly tell them, you don't have enough experience. You know, you don't have the insight, you're not considered enough of all these different point of views. And I feel like it's partially correct, but it's also partially missing something. While younger people are lacking in experience, they are not lacking where older people lack in understanding newer things, right? When you have somebody who's like 70, 80 years old, right? They might not be the most flexible when it comes to newer things that are popping up. Whereas like a super young person is going to know exactly what's going on. And so we need a mix. It's all about the diversity of it, right? I hope. So you have to have all these different perspectives in your government, right? Because if you don't have all these different perspectives there, then some voices are quiet and you only hear the ones that are talking and making policy, and the ones who are talking and making policy, when they don't have this part talking, right? They don't have them like having discussions and bringing up counterpoints to what they believe. They're not there, so they're not being represented, and so the laws and things that are being created aren't reflecting everybody. They're reflecting just a portion. And that's not good. You need to include everybody possible, because the more people you include, the more fair it is across the board. And that's what we should all want, right? We want the best life for as many people possible. That should be the goal. That should be the goal. And it doesn't feel like the goal, at least where I am right now. And maybe that's just because I'm not part of that group. But I want to be heard. I want to live my best life, just like those people, right? Because they're obviously making laws that they think are good. They're passing policies that think, this is great. This is awesome, right? But like me, I'm here like, no, don't do that. You know, and I want somebody like me. I want somebody like me with their voice there, so my point is considered. Because even if, you know, even if it's not exactly the same, even if it's like slightly off, I still think it's like important to think about. Again, consider. Just doesn't need to be acted on. I just want it to be taken into account. Yeah. And let me do the hydrate. Oh, there's no hydrate, but I do need the hydrate. Blah. Modern violence! Hello. You heard word violence and you wanted to say stay the violence in your name is just because you want to be sassy sometimes. Yeah, it's a cool name. It's a very cool name. In hypothetical situations, especially like games and writing and film, violence is great because it creates dissonance, it creates discord, it creates like a problem, because it is a problem. People get hurt. And that's what makes it so interesting in games, in film, in things that are not real. Because when you have something that is not real, people don't actually get hurt. Right? It's hypothetical. You see how bad it is, and you want to fix it, and that's what the game is about, that's what the film is about, that's what the thing is about. You fix it, you get rid of it, you make people's lives easier, you make people's lives better. And that's why it's cool, because you get to get rid of it! It's there so you can get rid of it. I mean, sure, you can... certain games have you add to it, right? Like, you have the choice to be a bad person, but then you see how it affects people, and I feel like you get it out of your system, you know? Like, what if I told this person I hate their shoes? Your shoes suck, dude. They're god-awful. I hate them. And that person cries. Yeah, bro, that makes sense. You're so mean, right? And then you're like, yeah, that's a reasonable reaction. Or maybe that person would punch you. I don't know. But, like, hopefully that is a great example of, like, why you just wouldn't do that. Sure, seeing the reaction is interesting, but I feel like it's much better when you do that in a space where it's not going to actually impact somebody. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Silver Sister, you know what you do for food? Buy what's on sale and make interesting meals out of it. I would love to be your neighbor. I'll come by with my empty casserole dish. I do not like cooking. I really do not like cooking. The concept is great. I just don't like the stove. The stove scares me. I especially am very nervous about working with oils and appliances that could potentially set house on fire. I know as long as you watch it, it's supposed to be fine, but like especially like the oven scares me. I like the air fryer. The air fryer is nice. But like the oven scares me. The stovetop when I have to work with oil really scares me. The open flame scares me. I'm okay making salad. Salad's nice. I make deviled eggs. Deviled eggs are cool. Ooh, one thing I really like to do is I'll toast like a flatbread. I've been doing this a lot lately. I've been toasting flatbread, and then I make garlic aioli, right? 4 ingredients: Dijon mustard and mayonnaise, raw garlic, and then a little bit of lemon juice, and then arugula. Oh my goodness. and what's going on? What is this? What are you doing? Thank you. But what is going on? I was gonna throw a rose and now I'm not gonna do it. Anyway, I just don't like working with the fire. The oil. Is there a suggestion channel? What kind of suggestion? What are you looking to suggest? Because depending on what kind of suggestion it is might change my answer. Sadly, the best leaders are often the ones chosen by politics, not the other way around. Yeah, we don't have a lot of people who are, it seems, motivated simply by the notion of doing the best thing for the most people. And it's only when people feel like backed into a corner that somebody finally gets fed up enough to say, fine, I'll do it. It's like, get a load of these people. Uh-oh, not the digital ID stuff. God, oh my god, like, the digital ID stuff that's going on, I think actually in parts of America, and I definitely know for the UK, asking for people's age online, like, I understand security is necessary for a lot of different things. Big problem with digital stuff is that it can be hacked. I would think like some of the things you should be able to trust, right? If I have my information somewhere on the internet, hopefully the safest places would be my government stuff. So like my social security number, my uh birthday, and my I don't know, just like all of my related very personal information, right? I would hope that if that's gonna be digital, that it's super duper safe, right? So with the government should be secure. Another thing that should definitely be safe is my health information. So any conditions that I have, any surgeries that I have, procedures that I have, medication that I take, mental illnesses, anything associated with my health. If that goes digital, I expect that to be kept safe. But I kid you not, I feel like every other year, I get an email from my healthcare provider with insurance being as much as it costs, and healthcare being as much as it costs. My healthcare company, every other year, sends me an email telling me, we leaked your information, somebody hacked in, so they got their hands in a couple of different things. Here's a year's worth of protection. Bye! No compensation. No accountability. No lawsuits. No nothing. That year of, like, some subscription to some alert system or, like, heavy lockdown, the person who stole the information is just gonna wait a year and then tack in. This constant vigilance that is expected. Like, it's not my fault. I just did what I was told I was supposed to do, and I'm still suffering so many consequences because these big companies can't be held accountable. Yes, I understand mistakes happen. Yes, I understand digital is not perfect. There's always gonna be a backdoor somewhere. I get it. But when you have that happening to healthcare stuff, when you have that happening to government stuff, no way in hell I'm gonna be giving information to, like, Discord. You don't get to see my ID. Literally after, like, what, a month or two? After having leaked stuff for the UK? Expecting everybody just be on board with, like, scanning your face? Are you crazy? Are you stupid or something? You hear yourself? You know? Like, what? I have no words. Anyway, I don't trust it. And I don't think anyone should, trust it without a huge grain of salt. You need to do your background checks. And it's just really sad because you should be able to trust things like your own government. You should be able to trust things like your own healthcare providers. But you can't. And again, this hypervigilance that's always expected. Either are, like, in panic mode like me, like, almost all the time, worrying about what's next, or you're just so numb to all of your information just being stolen and passed around, and, oh, they're on these kind of meds? Let's make sure we advertise all of the related things to this. So they're constantly surrounded by, the fact that they need these meds. Because maybe we can sell them something. They, like this one particular series, yeah, let's make sure that we send them targeted ads that are around this, and let's listen to them through their searches, their speech. If a phone's anywhere, like, around them, let's listen to what they have to say, so we can make sure that their entire world is being catered to advertise around them, is catered to just changing around them based on what we think they want to see. Because if they see what they want to see, then they'll stay longer. They'll buy more. They'll be trapped in a narrative that lets us put them in an easy box. And then we can turn them against each other, because if they're all fighting each other, they're not going to be able to see the bigger picture. They're not going to be able to see the ones who are actually behind it all. So yeah, I don't like it. And I think it's really bad that it's becoming so normalized, because people simply just don't have the energy. You're overwhelmed with work. You're overwhelmed with all of these breaches. You're overwhelmed with all of these changing policies, advancing technology. And you're supposed to keep up with it just like that. Or you can tune it out, and then you're a victim whenever you don't know what's going on, because there's just simply so much to know constantly. How do we fix that? We need good people doing a good job in all the places that we need protection. And right now, there's not enough of that. And so when cruddy stuff happens, no one takes accountability. Nobody saw it coming, because either they didn't care, they didn't have the skill to understand it was going to happen, or they're being bribed or something. I don't know. There's probably a million other reasons, but those are the three that I can think of right now. Anyway. Hi, Torrentio! Goodness gracious, I'm behind. Did I say hi, Nuke? I don't know if I said hi to Nuke. Hi, Nuke! You choose violence, as some people say about the games. Yeah. Sometimes it's interesting to know what would happen, but I hope most people would do that with the peace of mind and understanding that that's not hurting somebody. Not really. Ad break. A suggestion channel in Discord? There is not a particular suggestion channel, but if you have a suggestion for pretty much anything, I think the answer is help ticket. I do believe that there is a section that says, if you go to the help ticket section, feedback. Yeah, falls under that. More water. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness gracious, there's so many rose tosses. Wait, Starvit's here! Hi, Starvit! Dun 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 dun. Starbit! Starbit, I saw the thing. I saw the thing. I need to ask. It said do not repost. But am I allowed to put it in certain places? I know I have listed on my profile all the places that I would show it. I didn't know if it was okay. I'll write it if you don't feel comfy answering here. But I meant to ask. Oh, Tanoshi's here too! Yippee! And let's see. Welcome back, Madam Violence. And Thumbtack! Thank you for the sub! I will beware the Thumbtack on the roads. A suggestion channel in the Discord? You suggest no suggestion channel in the Discord? Huh? Every now and then Crunchyroll gets hacked if a streaming app gets hacked. What can we expect from a simpler government webpage? Oh my god, yeah, they're ancient, dude. It takes them forever to update, supposedly because there is so much security. As a substitute teacher, I've had to work with payroll on a government website. Oh god, it's a mess. But because it's so difficult to understand, it makes it a lot more difficult for it to get hacked, I think. I hope. It's not straightforward, so I'd imagine hackers are looking at it like, what? Simple is usually more secure, but it's also the government, so they spend at least the least amount of money possible. Yeah, they'd rather, in America, spend it on military stuff or something. Just... And Mega Upload Rebel. Rebel, hello! Welcome in. I'm doing good, I'm yapping. Probably too much. And Deadsprung, for you, it's not just the lack of security, it's because you know they're corrupt and would use the identity against you and others with false packaging. That is for, yeah, protection of the kids. We don't need to lose our privacy because parents aren't always parenting. Exactly, dude! Yes! Yes, kids should not be on the internet. It was not made for kids in the first place. That's why there are so many issues. You should be watching what your kid is doing on the internet. Your kid is your responsibility. This is why we can't have exactly, like, rules mandating this. Like, on a government, like, federal level. Like, maybe state level to a degree. But, like, every family, every community, every state, every country is gonna have different perspectives on what's appropriate and what's not appropriate. And I think the best judge of that and, you know, controlling what your kid sees is the adult who should be parenting. Because if you're not watching what your kid is watching, then where are you? What are you doing? Like, I get, at the end of the day, or not even at the end of the day, maybe your kid is like a kid and, you know, is hard to please and gets bored every 5 seconds. They don't have something in front of them. It's just kids. And honestly, I really don't think that kids that are too young should have access or unfettered or unlimited access to electronics, even if they are monitored or surveilled while they're on them, just because it's the time that they're learning the most about the world. Like, literally, you're supposed to shake kids and let them bounce on trampolines and turn them upside down and stuff, because they're like, it starts with the V. There's a certain sense to you that's developing when you're really young. And if you don't move your body around, it doesn't develop. You don't have, like, a sense of balance. Vestibular? I gotta look it up. It's like the fluid in your head. Yeah, vestibular system helps you maintain balance and your sense of motion. If you don't run around like a lunatic when you're a kid, you know, you don't develop that. And if you're on the iPad, you're sitting there watching Cocomelon. You don't run around. Multi-billion-dollar companies, when they lose your credit card information the second time in 6 months. Tee, oopsie. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Why can you still hear the fox with your volume muted? Oh, I'm right here, man. I'm right behind you. Just like reach out. I'm coming. There's a lot of roses over there. Yeah, dude. But oh, yippee! And yes, starve it. Everywhere that I show the work, credit always, 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 always. If that is okay, I will post. And back. You can send me the one. I would like that. I won't post that one if you send that to me. I would like that a lot. Yes, please. So it was just one of the cities you do IT for was hosting their municipal website off of a computer on a local college campus that a kid left behind when they graduated and hadn't maintained it at all. The kid had graduated about 15 years ago! Oh my god! Man. Yeah, having to take responsibility for other people not parenting their kids is kind of crazy stuff. The amount of parental controls parents have access to is insane. They could make their house into Big Brother if they wanted to. Yeah, like, if the parents want to do that, that's their kid. And their kid can get away from all of that when they're of age. But until they're of age, you know, they're under their parents' protection or some, whichever way it goes. Hopefully the former. You know, as long as they're responsible parents and which other case I would say, like, I hope child services got involved if they're not fit to be parents, but, you know, most often, parents who have kids kind of want the best for their kids. You know, they brought them into the world, probably, hopefully, for, you know, intentional reason. So, you know, you protect them. You keep them safe. Show them the things that you hope are gonna help them grow into the best person that they can be. And if that's different than what another parent thinks is the best that they can be, or what's appropriate for them at that age, like, so be it. They show them different things. But, like, don't make that everyone else's problem. They're making it everybody else's problem. Like, really, if you're so concerned about it, make a kid's internet. Make a kid's internet. And say, kids are supposed to be the only ones here. Otherwise, it's just wild. Just go. Everybody will sort themselves into their own spots. Adults know how to stay where they want to stay, and they know when to leave if they want to leave. You know? Like, let them do. They should hopefully have the agency by that age to figure out what they're doing. Like, there's YouTube Kids. The World Wide Web Kids. Do that. Why are we baby proofing adult internet, you know? Biologicals tend to value their young, yes. Yeah. Your router has the ability to curate your kid's experience without limiting your internet? Dude, like, literally, we have all the tools at our disposal. I don't understand. Oh, that's another hydrate. Thank you! There's one ear wiggle. And number 2. I can't make it go faster. Oh, that's an hour and 8 minutes of a yap. 9 minutes of yap. So I think it's time for me to start arting. Before I get too tired. Oh, reason I'm late is because I was setting up that thing. That thing over there. I think it came out pretty cool. People were saying I should have like an artfight overlay, and honestly, I would love to make one of those, but I've been so focused on trying to finish other things that I haven't gotten to it, and I don't know if I will this year. Perhaps next year. If anybody would like to contribute ideas, if anybody would like to work on it with me, if they want to draw something out, I will give you credit And the grand document that is the credits document. I'm very proud of it. If you guys have never seen the credits document before, do we have a command for it actually? Let me double check. Element. If you go down to the panels, there's a credits panel. If you click on the credits panel, it will take you to the document. We had to move it because it got so long it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit on Twitch anymore. Yeah. I love this document. And it's pretty darn up to date. It's got so many cool things in it. Everything from 2D assets to 3D assets to character models to 3D environments to blueprints for Warudo, workshop items for Warudo, audio assets like plugins like the thing that makes this thing wiggle, and like every kind of software and thing that I use. So if that sounds like something that's like, oh, I want to learn more about that, it's all in that document. Yes. Bye, Tanoshi! And bye, Barbasol! Have fun and make a chameleon! Sorry, mecha chameleon. The Kishi files. Yes. The real problem, TM, is everything is developed way too fast and nobody took the personal responsibility to educate themselves on all this tech as it was radically changing our lives, and now people just don't know. It's like a grown adult managing their house with stencils and clay tablets. Makes sense to me. I get that. When you're saying you're drawing, right? But you're just tracing something. It's not really drawing. Like, yeah, it gets the job done, but if it's ever like taken away, if it ever changes, like, you're not gonna understand how to do the thing. So, and let me make sure. Let's see, credits. No, we don't have a credits command. Add new command. Credits. Copy. Paste. See where stuff comes from. And then star. There we go. And then advanced settings. Alias will be credit. Activate. And then credits. There we go. Now everyone can see the document, if they so desire. Alright. There. Ayo. That's impressive. Wait, what's impressive? What happened? It's the reason tracing rhymes with training is good for certain shapes, but bad for general learning. You get into a flow, and as soon as it's not something you're used to, something that you can expect, boom, you don't know what to do. I don't know if my mods are here right now, so I kinda have to take care of it for now. As a reminder, we are looking for mods to try and make it easier to cover, because, you know, mods aren't always able to come, or they're not able to come for the whole stream. I have a panic button, so don't try anything. Usually I have to manage things myself because, you know, streams are long, streams go late, and my mods, they have lives of their own. They try, they do awesome, but they're human. Let's see if I go to my profile, find this attack. If you were a mod, you would not be allowed to. You shouldn't be naughty in general. Don't do that. I'll bonk you with the banhammer. Don't want to do that. This person who attacked me... Let me open up this here. They have this character. I know who I'm drawing already. Okie dokie. The character's name is Gloss. The person who did the attack that I am working on the revenge for. Here. This is the piece that they drew. There's their name. And here's the piece. Like, look how cute! Look! So yeah. Get that out there. So I'm gonna be getting revenge on Dark Sun and their OC. This is super cool. Let's see here. Let me read their description. Hollow Knight OC based off of a grease moth. Let's show you. Gloss. Her physical details are on the reference sheet. Feel free to simplify the wing cloak design if you'd like. Age fairly young. Pronoun she, her. Hobbies, likes to stare at her Lumify lantern. Also likes to help people out when they're in trouble. Very soft and a bit of a rebel. Kind of a heretic in a sense, constantly rejects the Radiance and has mostly left society to find her own things to live for. But she really does care about people and tries to be a light for them in the ways that Radiance never truly was. She's also somewhat conflicted in how she lives, since as a grease moth, she survives by eating those who've already passed. But she sees it as giving them one last way to live on and help somebody. Very Hollow Knight core. Kyle, hi! I'm doing okay, thank you. How are you? I went to see a play today. So I'm a little tired because I did a lot of walking to get out there. Long drive. Then train. Then walk. Oh, is the thing not working? Okay, but the aim is going to be to draw gloss today. Hi, kids! Welcome on in. Okay, so I had an idea for the composition for this one. Right, she likes looking at her Luma fly lantern. How was the play? It was a little bit more adult than I thought it was gonna be. A lot of the humor was a little bit much for me, but the singing was really good. Like really good. The songs themselves weren't like, there were like two particular songs that really stood out to me. But I can't really remember the melody. It wasn't like that catchy. It was not like an earworm type. You know what I mean? But the set was really cool. They had some really neat effects with like RGB. And the spotlights are really well done. Like all the lighting. Okay. So I'm gonna make her holding her Luma Fly Lantern. Oops. That should help me keep track of where the face is. And I definitely want to try and make this like 3D-esque. I don't want to just rely on the fact that Hollow Knight does look very 2D to kind of like get lazy with it. I really do want to practice like the 3D positioning. Like maybe do some foreshortening. Which play was it? I'm afraid that saying the name of the play might give away where I was. And like even though it was kind of a long drive, I don't know if I wanna talk about it. But it was a good play. Again, also just very adult, so there's not much I can really say about it. Hi Doom Guy, what's up? There's some names I haven't seen in a hot minute. How are you guys? And something feels off about the eyes. Hey Val! Doing charting on your project? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear you have a cold. I hope you get better soon. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Doing good to hear. I'm alright, I'm tired. Doing good except you're cold? How's the map coming? How you'd like it to, or still struggling with some parts? Or just development? Personally, I haven't seen Vel in like 3 days. I can't. I want to see him so bad. I want to play with him. I was gonna call him for a bit before stream, but then he had to go eat. And he didn't want to play or draw or anything on stream today because he's working on something else. So I don't get to stream with him. I was really bummed out about that. I thought we were gonna play Grounded together today. But no! So I'm sad about that. And I want to make things more fun for him around the Hightailor circle. Because I don't know how much he really hangs around. I don't know if it's because it's not his jam or if he's just shy. But I thought a lot more of it would be us working together on things, and it just hasn't felt like that. It's kind of lonely. I want to do more work together with people on like stuff for this channel, for just furthering this. But it's hard because I know it's my dream. It's not necessarily anyone else's. There we go. Drinking tea, wrapping a soft blanket around you, and watching the oh man. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I just been waiting 2 years. And we remember I'm so patient. I'm so patient. I'm so patient. The thing is, he won't even let me help with stuff. And like, I get that he wants to do it by himself. To a degree. But there are some things I really wish I could help out with. And I'm also kind of sad that I wasn't able to help him with his character design enough to help him realize what he really wanted to do with it. Like, he's the reason that I don't think we're gonna get to play Little Nightmares 3 together this Halloween, for instance. I told him I want to do so many games, but I want to do it when we're both like put together and I can make really nice assets for it and we can work together on 3D for it, because like we'll both be on the same page finally. But he's scrapping a lot of the original ideas that we had, or that he had. I mean, like with a lot of the Genshin lore, I get wanting to move away from it, for instance, because they're both trying to do that now. Because it's not great. But I just wish I had been a bigger part of it before he made some of the changes that he did. Just felt a little left out. After all that waiting, still kind of salty about it. Need the fuzz. Hey, Press. Quote of the day, it's not the house that makes the home, it's the love in it. Yeah. No matter what the setting is, if it's not mentally there, doesn't matter how many cushions, doesn't matter how expensive the upholstery is, it's not gonna be comfy. You turned against Genshin because you hate the AI like that? Yeah. Sick.
Pick up the pencil. Pick it up. Pick it up.
Let me actually sketch the rest of the body before I go any further with this. I love this little scarf thing! Ah! Anyway. Their arm comes out like this. How many fingers do they have? 4. And this. Figure out where I want the ball. There we go. Do you have any other props? It's just that one. Okay, I should probably move everything over. No, that's a really good angle, actually. See there. Mask like that. I like that. Yeah. I gotta figure out what to do with the other hand. Oh, it's gonna be so easy to draw the arms, though. Nice. Nice and long and spindly. If I do the other hand here, does she have thumb? Yes. Yes. I need some music. No one has you? They might have thumb, but they do not have thumbtack. No, you are correct. This is the wrong account. Let me switch. There we go. Let's do my English songs so I can learn them a little better. That's a lot of words, Val. I'm doing alright, thanks. Hi, Grim. Welcome back. How about a friend set something up? Hey, you're a very helpful friend. It's not the first time. Hi, Joy. Thank you for the hydrate. You're very software literate most of the time. Illiterate in JavaScript by choice. I'm assuming that is a valid opinion, question mark. How bad is JavaScript? Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Dun da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. So much trouble. What did it do to you? What did it do to you? You live your dreams in a world so loud. I'm gonna scooch her down a little bit. Not like that. Oh, you're trying to make an origin for the Minecraft Origins mod? Was a process. Yeah, Minecraft spaghetti code is a whole beast from what I hear. And yes, I saw. I will post my attack tomorrow. I'm tired. If I get a little bit tired of life, if you're not really happy but you don't wanna die. Threat, but you gotta survive, cause you gotta survive. Like your body's in the room, but you're not really there. Like you got empathy inside, but you don't really care. You're fresh out of love, but it's been in the air, and my past repair. Bit tired of trying to care when I don't. A little bit tired of sick repairs to cope. A little bit tired of sinking this water in my boat. Try breathing, trying to stay afloat. Quick repairs to cope. But I guess I'm just broken and broke. Tension's on its way. With a name I can't pronounce. And the dose I gotta take. Boy, I wish that I could count. Just wanna see if this could make me happy. You ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy, but you don't wanna die. You're fresh. Oh. I really want to learn this song better. It's a really nice song. In the room, but you're not really there. Like you got empathy inside, but you don't really care. Love, but it's been in the air on my past repair. Quit to care when I don't. Tired of quick repairs to cope. A little bit tired of sinking this water in my boat. I'm barely breathing, trying to stay afloat. Quick repairs to cope. We get a little bit tired of life. Like you're not really happy, but you don't wanna die. Like a numb little bug that's gotta survive, cause you gotta survive. I think this is the idea. I want to avoid making them look like wider. Like their cloak is very flowy, but I'm afraid of like making their figure feel fuller than it really is. They're stick. I wanna maintain that. Trying to learn how to sing, but your melody is buns. I'd recommend just practicing. That's all I got. Just practice. I won't let go of your hand. I think, honestly, back when I played a game called One Hand Clapping, that my singing skill was really, really bad. I probably shouldn't have played the game at that point, but I did it anyway. And I wonder how much better I'd be able to sing now that I've actually got some more practice. I believe it all. There's nothing I won't understand. Bum ba ba da bum. I believe it all. I won't let go of your hand. Still alive? Any particular reason? Just a Portal fan, or? 2 birds of a feather say that they're always gonna stay together, but one's never going to let go of that wire. He says that he will, but he's just a liar. Two birds on a wire. One tries to fly away, and the other watches him close from that wire. He says he wants to as well, but he's just a liar. Oh, I missed the lyrics. Two birds on a wire. One tries to fly away, and the other dun 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 da 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 dun da da dun dun dum da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dum dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da dun da 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 dum da 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 dun da 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 dun da dun da da dum da 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 dun da 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 dum da 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 dun da dun da 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 dun da dun dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dum da 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 dun da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 da. Was the first song you ever heard somebody do a cover of? Art's like talking to somebody. Put your melody into expressing yourself and let everyone know how you feel, and what you love or not, and your story. Singing? Oh, well, I mean, technically, art is singing. Or rather, singing is art. Yes. I'm really glad you know this song. We know everything. Somewhere don't we go? Somewhere only we know. Da-da. Somewhere only we know. Somewhere only we know. I only know about this song because when Belle's mom used to drive me in for instead of me taking the bus, I would join her and Bill in the car, and car radio goes, and they have their own playlist, and this is one of their favorites. Heard portal request. Still alive? I can do that. Wait, have you heard my cover of it? By chance? I can do a live one though. Yeah, I'm gonna do it without the background. I'm gonna like take off my headphones and have the lyrics up just so I don't screw up. I know them by heart, but like just in case. Still alive. Yeah. Ellen McLean. Okay. There's parts where I'm still working on my intonation. It was kind of fixed a little bit for the cover. Slightly off key in some parts, I think. But I did so many takes that I don't even remember specifically. But here we go. And I'm not allowed to smile. It is hard for me. Because it actually impacts how it comes out. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me, and tore me to pieces, and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of beta, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we've learned for the people who are still alive. Go ahead and leave me. I think I prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke. Haha, fat chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run. There is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. While you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Yippee! Yeah, I think I totally messed up the beginning. This was a triumph. And make up for it there. A little off key, and I think maybe it was a little bit higher of a register than I usually do. But anyway, thank you for the karaoke request. I absolutely love getting to practice to sing with an excuse. I think I've probably mentioned it before, but my family does not exactly like it when I sing, so the fact that I have appreciation and support here means a lot. So thank you. It means a lot. Gonna love you for a long time. My headphones are gonna do one more wacky little thing. My computer just randomly lags sometimes. Something with my drawing tablet that causes it. Alright, we should be good. It always happens in rounds of 2. Like, I think I'm fine for a second, and then it's like, psych! Anyway, hi Chaos! And I'm gonna probably go weird for a sec, because I'm gonna unplug and replug my drawing tablet in. And Spacey's here, what's up? I think we're good? Starbit, I don't know if, artfight PM lets you send images. Otherwise, you can send it via help ticket, or if you feel comfortable, you can just shoot me as a message. Whichever way works best for you. Thank you again. I can't wait for everyone to see. How's it going? Headphone glitches aside. I'm really happy with how this this concept is coming out. So there's that. We had the very long yap about policy and ethics. I feel like calling it like politics is kind of accurate and inaccurate. Like, I feel like this kind of stuff should be uncontroversial. You know? Like, when we get into the nitty-gritty, how do we do these things? How do we implement? I feel like that's where there might be some arguments, but generally, I feel like, you know, we should all be on the same page of, yeah, let's make the world a better place for everyone. We need to have proper representation and all that jazz. I feel like we should all be on the same page with that, right? Yeah? Yeah. Gotta make sure there's no tangents. Yeah. Can I repeat that? Don't worry, I got you. If artfight PM allows images, artfight PM. If not, help ticket in High Taylor Circle Discord. Or if you just want to DM the message to me, that is fine. And I will not post the unwatermarked version anywhere, and the watermarked version will always be posted with credit. Yeah? Sound fair? Ethics are cool? Yes, they are. Yes. Hey, I don't know what I'm listening to here. What is this? Let's go and listen to Hilda music. Because I love Hilda. I want to watch Hilda again. Don't trust Discord with compression. I mean, it does to a degree. Less so if you have Nitro, if I recall. But honestly, unless there's a specific reason you really need a super high quality version, it should be fine. Hilda. Why is there AI in the YouTube search? Hold on, let me block element in uBlock origin. Block element. It's still there. How is it still there? It's weird. Well, anyway. Hilda. Hilda music. In the library! I love this one. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Da, 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 da. What? All I know about Discord compression is that most of the time it is so subtle that I cannot tell. And even if I do have to worry about it, I have a denoiser for JPEG images, so I'm not worried about it. We went in anyway together. Still notice the danger anyway together. Da, 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 dark, sort of glittery. You know, trust. A level for Still Alive? I'm sure lots of people would play that. Portal is pretty popular. Okay. Like that? Don't they have a Twitch recap now like Spotify? Yeah, I think it's like an annual thing though. I'm not sure. When is it like an occasion when it shows up? Pretty sure, right? End of the year thing. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Dude, I don't know why, but pointed fingers, especially with like just 2 joints instead of 3, I'm really good at drawing those, dude. I feel like I'm really good at drawing those. Not to like pat myself on the back here, but like to pat myself on the back here. I think I did that pretty good. Yeah, Starbit, go for it. Thank you. If you like get me to look and I have my hand tracking ready, I can catch them. Oh dear goodness gracious. Why would you give this to me? I don't need this. I don't need this. 2, 3, ready, catch! I gave you the heads up and everything. Never been a good catch. Oh. Well, time to start practicing. You make a compelling argument. The original feel I had is gone. It's better. Okay. All right. I think I'm just gonna go straight to coloring it. Oh, bye Val. Feel better. Rest well. Okie dokie. And try and do this one without line art, but make it feel clean. What's up, Mr. Marshmallow? How you doing? Yeah. Absolutely drained? What were you up to today? Ah! Let's get this mask going so I know where that is. And then we'll do the antenna fluff on a slightly different layer. Base color of the coat. Blah. Dealing with timed out evaders in a friend's stream earlier today. Oh god. How many people were we talking? Sounds like you had quite the load to deal with. One or more is too many. 5 is, yeah. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your friend's okay. That sucks.
Can we all just be nice? Please and thank you.
This has been a PSA for the day. Ended up not engaging with the people and just kept banning them over and over. Blah. Sorry I had to come to that, but I'm glad you were able to handle it. And welcome back, Grim. What'd you miss? Not too much. Still drawn. Liking it so far. Nice. I love this little fluff around the neck. That's so cute. Duck duck go. What are you duck duck going? Where are you duck duck going? Oh, I ate soup today. I'm sorry, but I ate the duck. I feel bad for the duck too, because it was not great soup. But it was soup. I set off on new adventures. I find my feet on new paths. No matter how far away I end up, my heart's always there. In my deepest hopes, the marrow of my bones. As opposed to being, that's the thing. Oh, it was just duck soup with vermicelli noodle. Hello, James. Welcome on in. Unfortunately, I would say a lot of anime is a little misogynistic, so I mean, sometimes it's nice commentary on why that's a problem. That's why we have things like Handmaid's Tale, and I'm sure that there are anime equivalents. But we're not gonna go into not safe for work content on this kind of channel. Yeah? Yep. Ah, something feels crooked. Crumbs. Let's fix that. I remind myself when I'm in the darkness. We're not gonna get political. We're not gonna mention political candidate names. I don't wanna make anybody uncomfortable. I know everybody's very strongly opinionated, but I'm not gonna have that kind of discourse on this. I'm not gonna go there. Most should leave them be. But there is a lot of concern over ethics, I think, nowadays, just because there's so much happening so fast. And it's very difficult to keep up. Especially when there's a lot of older people in government who don't know what's going on. Because my parents don't really understand what AI is, generative AI specifically. And they're not that old. They're not that old. Like they're not grandparents. Right? Some of the people in office definitely old enough to be grandparents. If I have trouble trying to explain some of these technological concepts to my parents, trying to explain it to senators and just other people might also be kind of difficult, right? But they have their expertise. I just wish they would listen a little bit more when somebody who has a different area of expertise is talking. And they know more maybe about a particular subject, or that a particular subject might be a concern to national security, people's rights, etc. Right? Would I like a screen drawing tablet? I maybe want a different one than the one I have, but I got one. What you mean? I mean, I totally get where they're coming from, right? But there's healthier ways and stream friendly ways, I think, that we can talk about it, just because I know that there are people of varying opinions. Some people in here aren't even from America. Right? So having these discussions in a way that doesn't exclude anybody, that doesn't polarize anyone, I think is really important. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because if I start hating on, like, let's pick candidate X. I hate candidate X. All the people who like candidate X are gonna not like me, and they're like, wow, Kishiko Bushido hates candidate X. They suck. Like, no one's gonna come listen. And I don't want that, because I feel like I got some nice ideas, stuff that we should all be able to agree on, and I don't want to like put up a wall that just because I don't like the same political candidate as somebody else, which is, no one's gonna agree on the same candidates, right? But I feel like it's just, again, I don't even like talking like Democratic, Republican. Like, everything is just so divisive. We gotta focus on the bigger problems. And that's just representing as many different people possible. Getting voices in there. Addressing real problems that real people have. Mark mentioned. Yes, dude. Toronto, who is that? Who is that? I don't know if that's a real person. I'm gonna delete that. No talking bad about people. Unless it's Elon Musk. I don't like Elon Musk. But that's not political. I don't like what he did with the social media platform. Anyone who thinks that like X, Twitter, first of all, the name change, marketing wise, from Twitter to X was a smart move. Like, I don't understand. It does not make a lick of sense. So bad from a marketing perspective. You're trying to search that up? Dude. There's no way. The Illuminati. Why are the Illuminati coming in here? Also, hi, Mako. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that most, if not everybody, is on the same page when it comes to Twitter/X. Yes, dude, yes. Let's see without the line art. That goes there, and that goes there. Oh, you weren't talking about X at all? Oh, what were you talking about? Yeah, Mako has been manifested. Mako's usually around. Sneakily. Yeah, they can't make us call it X! It's stupid! It's stupid! Let's see if I can. You don't trust anyone who calls it X unironically? I mean, to be fair, people weren't there beforehand. Give them a little grace. They don't know any better, maybe. But it was such a clever idea. And he just threw it in the trash, dude. First of all, the disrespect. Second of all, just a trash marketing move. Cause like, do you know how ingrained it is? Like how long it took me to stop saying tweet? I'll post the tweet now. Like no, it's not a tweet. It's not a tweet. It's Blue Sky. It's not a tweet. Tweet is for Twitter because birds Twitter. Therefore you post the tweet. It was such a clever idea. Like what the frick is X? What is X? What is that? It's a letter. It's just a letter. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Anyway. Twitter to X makes sense when you remember who Elon is. Yeah. He could never say he made Twitter, but he made X. He's trying to rewrite the history and like make it out that he was the inventor. Yeah. Yeah. Ego, am I right? Do I call it X or Twitter? I call it X when I'm talking smack about it. Otherwise, I call it Twitter. I'm actually like really upset at how few people have actually like stayed on Blue Sky. And how trash the Blue Sky algorithm really is. Like, I've really tried scrolling on Blue Sky instead of Twitter. Because I'd love to support something that doesn't force all of my posts to be fed into an AI program, right? But it really sucks. It's so hard to find anything, and like nobody even posts on there. It's like everybody's still on Twitter. Like, can we move, please? And like stick together? And show them that like they can't get away with this nonsense? Please? I don't wanna deal with it anymore, and I can't do it alone. I'm here posting and barely getting anywhere with stuff. Right? Even if I lurk like hours and hours on something, it's like 3 people saw it. Cool. Okay.
And I feel like half the people that see it are just you guys! And you guys already know who I am! And I love that you guys are supporting it, and I'm very appreciative of that. So thank you. But like, where are the new people? Where are they? I've been like looking at my notifications like, ah, oh my gosh, like Thumbtack liked it. Ah, oh my gosh, Nico liked it. Ah, oh my gosh, Bean liked it. Like, everybody I know. I was like, I recognize these names. It's like, are these the only people who are seeing it though? Like, because I know I posted through Discord, right? It's like, you guys probably just click through the Discord link. You're not finding it on Blue Sky, right? So like, honestly, just the algorithm sucks pretty bad. And that coupled with the fact that it was bad when people were trying to move over off of Twitter in the mass exodus that was happening. Yeah, anyway, I just wish it was better. It does not help that also I've been worried about Blue Sky because a lot of the developers seem to be AI enthusiasts. I'm really hoping that they stick to their guns and the original reason that the platform was popular to begin with was that, you know, you could get away from all the AI stuff, so we'll see how that goes. I hope it stays like that. I'm just so sick and tired of having to move. Because every time I move, I feel like, first of all, it's so much energy. It is so much energy to move platforms. I have so much content now that I need to move back and forth between stuff. That is just ridiculous. And also asking other people to move and trying to move an entire community from one platform to another. It's just a lot to ask. And so I feel bad. And I also lose people. And it's like if I lost people, I guess they didn't really care about it that much. And so I kind of just want the real ones anyway. Because I genuinely want people who care to be involved. I don't really care about it otherwise. But I wanna make you guys feel as invested in this stuff as I am. Because I think it's cool and I want you to think it's cool. But if you don't think it's cool, get out of here! But I really do hope you think it's cool. But not just because I said that. Let's see here. Twitter can do no wrong, but X on the other hand. Yeah, you go the size of Jupiter. It's a common size, unfortunately, yeah. And Hulk or Hogan? What name do you prefer? How should I refer to you? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hightailers Circle. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? And how did you find us? There's an actual For You feed, different from the base one, based on your likes. Yeah, I'm subscribed to that one. It keeps showing me inappropriate things, and I don't want to see those. It just doesn't feel very relevant. Even when I like things. It's hard. People went to Blue Sky, saw that they had less likes, never realizing it's all because bots no longer engage with them. Yeah. I was like, okay, I basically never post on Twitter anymore, right? And that's because, you know, I can't publicly post anything without it getting fed into stuff, and I don't even trust it to stick to what it says and like, oh, we just use any publicly posted stuff for AI training. Like, I don't trust it. I'm not putting anything on that platform. But some other people still will. Sometimes, like, I'll do art for people, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, can I post this?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, as long as you give me credit." And then I'll see it appear on X, and I was like, "Oh, oh." There goes my art, you know? And it's like, but I don't want to like should I tell them not to? Cuz like I don't post, and like I'm killing myself here trying to uphold these values, and like literally nobody else is. It's like, why am I so alone? Why do I feel so alone? This is always this problem. I feel so alone. Like, why am I the only one trying, it feels like? You know? I need help. They don't care if one user goes offline. We need to work together. But I'm shooting myself in the foot by not being on all these platforms. It's inconvenient for people to move. It's inconvenient for people to sign up for a new platform, to have to deal with the algorithms that don't really work, you know? But like, how else do you combat that, right? And maybe with enough user feedback, we can get what we want, the changes that we need. But it's not gonna happen if nobody makes the effort, nobody makes the move. I'm just so sick and tired of feeling alone in it. Like we're not enough. It's a freaking constant issue. Never feels like enough. Anyway. Fight with me, please. Don't leave me alone. Let me see chat here. Support Fox on Blue Sky. Yep, shameless Blue Sky plug. You can follow on Blue Sky. I'm there. It's like the only place I am, because TikTok, #1, has been like doing the AI nonsense longer than any other platform, I think, of like the major ones. So I'm not on TikTok. For Instagram, they also use any publicly posted media for AI training. They actually also tried to push a relatively new feature. I don't know if you guys heard about it. But essentially, they had a new feature where, unless you opted out in your settings, because it was an opt-in thing, it wasn't an opt-out thing, that you would automatically, like, people would have the ability to, like, remix your face using AI. It's really freaking weird. I can actually find the exact post. Hold. Let me find it. Hold on. I've got it somewhere. I put it somewhere important. I needed to tell my friends. Maybe I did not tell them. I don't think I did. Oh man. I'll do better next time. Okay. Let me find it. They had to roll it back. So like thankfully it's not a problem anymore. Instagram AI feature. See if I can get the news on it. Gives permission for your content and likeness to be used by Meta AI. Let's see what this says. 3 settings where it can be turned on. Allow people to reuse your content on Instagram and with AI features at Meta. This includes your profile picture. There's a Reels section. This lets people use your posts and Reels in remixes, sequences, templates, and stickers, and download them as part of their post or Reel. They can also save stickers you've shared in a Reel or story. In addition, this lets people create with your Instagram content using AI features at Meta. To turn off reuse for a specific post or Reel, go to its More menu. Can't turn off reuse of original audio, text, or comments. Second one, for Reels, when this is on, anyone can create with all or part of your original audio on Meta AI and websites. You can turn this off at any time. So, like, if your face is just on any Instagram post, somebody could take that and remix it with AI, and that's completely okay. There's a button for it, in fact. Part of what aggravates me about YouTube is that YouTube, if you have video remixing enabled for shorts, there is a little button that'll appear on your video for people to just remix it with AI. That's like the first option it shows. It's not even, oh, download this so you can make your own edits to it, whatever. Like, no, it immediately prompts you to do something with AI with it. And I'm just sick. Like, literally nobody asked. Literally nobody asked. I'm sick of it all. They need to stop. Thankfully, that one got rolled back because the user backlash was so bad. But they really should not have even tried that in the first place. That, like, exactly, like, who greenlit that? Whose bright idea? There is something wrong! There is something wrong with you! I'm sorry. Like, I don't understand. I'm kidding, I do understand. It's all about the data. Their data harvesting. But it's just sickening. Sickening and twisting. Ridiculous. Ridiculous! Don't see how that feature could pass through so many hands without somebody saying, people are really not gonna like that. Yeah, right. No, you know, honestly, probably the problem is that there's just a bunch of yes men. Yes, boss, sounds great. I get a raise, right? Because I said that. I'll help you with your silly little AI tool. Because I get a pay raise, right? I would never say no to you, boss. Nope. Literally no benefit to saying no. They got their heads in the clouds. They're so out of touch, and they're not willing to listen to anyone. And when I say in the clouds, I mean they got their head in ego and hundreds of thousands of dollars. Pretty much. Yeah, the shareholders and just the pressure. The job market sucks right now. Let's do this, make it a little lighter. It's hard to see. Why is it so hard to see? Why are you like this? It's better. Maybe they figured it was worth it anyway. By the time the peasants realize and kick it up a stink, they would have absorbed so much extra data. Yeah. Imagine just being able to grab people's faces just like that. Kind of crazy stuff, yeah. I do wonder how much data they got from that. Is it too bright? Come on, they just want another yacht. Dude, I was reading something the other day. I don't know how true it is, but somebody was doing like a comparison for emissions and like energy usage. Somebody on like a super yacht. I don't even know what a super yacht is, but like apparently they use a lot of energy. Comparing that to like how much somebody uses like in a year, or sorry, it was lifetime. It was a lifetime comparison. Somebody like AC, like air conditioner, right? It's a very large yacht. Well, apparently the energy usage from a super yacht in 1 year was more than one person with their air conditioner and most of their utilities and stuff for their entire life. So, like, I don't know, again, how true it is, but just, I'd imagine it's probably not terribly far off, because I know a lot of really rich people write off expenses, like, using their yachts, because they are expensive to maintain. And I imagine, like, an energy pool is probably a reasonable place that comes out of. I have to do more research on that, because again, I'm not 100% sure. But just, you know how you're made to feel guilty whenever you have your air conditioner on a little too high. I just think it's so messed up, because it's like, I remember when I worked at a nursing home, that there was one room where I really, 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 really wanted to turn off the light. But they told me not to, because they're like, we just leave that light on. We just leave it on. It's just a thing that we do. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you leave it on? It was a big room. Like, nobody's going in there. Like, literally no one's gonna, it's like an office space. Like, why is it on? It's maybe part of the reason they fired me, because I kept complaining about it. But like, when stupid things like that go on, like, I don't feel so bad that, you know, I keep my air conditioner on at a temperature where I'm not in a sauna when I stream. You know? Monte Carlo? I don't even know where that is. Your AC is powered by the DC? I like that. I like that. Think about the environment. Oh, that's what they want. That's what they want you to be guilty about. It's like, I'm looking at the guys in the super yachts. Can we turn those off, please? Them first. Me with my AC on so I don't die. With stream going. Water though, and game and everything. I feel bad for all the people
in the heat waves recently who don't have the infrastructure or who have laws around not having air conditioners. It's like, oh god. Dots! It looks so fluffy! This brings me much joy, in case that was not clear. Not living on Earth. If your computer isn't cool, that'll cause global warming. This is true. This is true. This is true. To run Minecraft, yeah, I don't know why it's so much. You get really close to here. Make it a little more saturated. Maybe a little darker. We'll see. And yes, I know it's a different color. This is to introduce variety because it makes it interesting. There we go. I'll get like a mid one. I need a mid one, not. Yeah. In the middle. Let me do this. I need more music. There we go. Ray tracing shaders. Ray tracing is a word that scares me. And that's just the word. Minecraft spaghetti code. Let me see if I can bring this in a little bit more.
After 15 years, we got what every Minecraft wanted: cushions. Every Minecrafter. You see the cushion transportation. Something I was talking about with Toasty the other day was the fact that I was reading about is it Microsoft? I'm pretty sure it was Microsoft has been using the funds from Minecraft to pretty much keep every other thing afloat whenever they want to launch like a new game, whenever they want to explore something, whenever they flop massively with something else. They pull out of Minecraft's budget to do it. And that's kind of why Minecraft only gets an update every once in a blue moon, from what I understand. And it's just really aggravating because it's like, alright, so obviously you know which game is good, you know which game is solid, because it's just successful enough that it's making money to fund all of your other little projects. And while I'm all for, like, trying new things and expanding and whatever, the fact that Minecraft has received so little love, it through everything, when they have so much that they could fix, when modders literally do it better, like, I want to say at least 75% of the time, if not more. Some mods are really weird. I don't think they, nah. But the fact that there are mods to fix Minecraft's code before Minecraft fixed their own code is really, really sad. Next field of view setting on Minecraft is called Quake Pro. Very popular, innovative series of first-person shooter games. I'm not sure I follow with that. Quake? If anyone ever just doesn't like an update, you know, they could always include part of the launcher that, like, lets you, like a mod pack, kind of decide what you want to play with, what you don't want to play with. You can just casually exclude something if you want. Like sliders or something. That could be an update. You can pick what version you want to play on. You can pick what features are included versus which ones aren't included. Customization does not hurt. I don't think so anyway. The ability to choose. Variable names on you make you want to cry. No! Shiny was teaching you, yeah, what the f? What does that mean? Horses? We've had horses. Wait, what? Why is it like that? Oops. Grab the lighter color. There we go. Easy. You'll have to ask your local Minecraft modder later. Property 100.
Give it a proper name, dude. Hurts internal maintenance too, so you don't know why that though. Yeah. Going back to a project you haven't opened up, like art-wise, and looking at the layer names being layer 1, layer 2, copy 305, like absolute murder, dude. I think that's better. Try a G expression? What does that imply? And like what are some errors that can happen because of try G instead of something else? What would you have done? Remember, you guys are talking to somebody who only really knows visual code, and at that, not very well. Trigonometry. Oh, why is it with a Y? That doesn't make any sense. Why is there a Y? This is ridiculous. Oops. Oh man. You can count to 2, so you can count better than Minecraft. Oh man. What about 64? Why does it use Y though? I don't understand. No binary. No binary. Makes you want to attempt a game jam. Had to grab that part of your brain and by the scruff of your neck because you got things you gotta finish. Yeah, dude. Stew. Ooh.
Trigonometria. I don't like that word. Baby blocks. You calling me baby? Are you making fun of me? Are you making fun of me? I'm not really a tech guy. I'm really not. I feel like so many of you guys are super cool and you know so much about tech. I really don't. I really don't. I would like to, but a lot of it goes over my head. I never had a formal education. I have only ever done as much research as I needed to get by. So a lot of it really does go over my head. Please do not forget this. Dun, dun, dun. I try my best, especially because it's really cool. However, I am in the deep zone. A little over my head. Da, da, dun, da, da, dun, dun, da, dun, dun. No, Nico, you're scaring me with the math, not the Polish. Block code was fine until it started getting more complicated. Visual graph code stuff again. Side-eyed is so bad. Some things I feel like it definitely makes easier for beginners, aka me. Speaking purely regarding Warudo's visual code with the blueprinting system. But other things I'm like, it feels strange that there's not an easier way to do things, like having to repeat blocks when I just need it to do the same thing because it doesn't want to accept multiple data types. It's like, I wish I had a node for this. It's like, too bad. Too bad. Artemelos, thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that now. I think that's good for the cape. Gonna make those strands a little less fluffy and more sharp. Ah. Funny CPU block coding all over again. Input controller? Operate the model? Wait, with Waruto? I know, let's hope we're doing great. Colleague presentation thing. If you need help, let me know. Unless it's math, then you're on your own. I'm sorry. Maybe Chat can help you out. I am the English. I know the English. I'm good at the English. I like the English. I like the English a lot. Very much. Da, 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 Wait, I think I saw something I missed. Oh, yeah, okay, I did miss it. Artemis, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. hopefully, even cuter, mayhaps later this month. Unfortunately, there's been another delay with model update because I hired an illustrator to make a reference sheet, and unfortunately, that reference sheet does not work 100% from every angle. So like there's some inconsistencies when you're actually trying to 3D model it. And so the 3D modeler has currently been trying to improvise, but they're a 3D modeler who's good at like copying. They're good at making things into 3D. They're not necessarily good at like the art part of it. That's why they always have the references. And so I'm trying to get them a reference, but because the one that I gave them from the artist, I didn't realize, didn't have consistent angles, it's just gonna be a little bit longer. Which is frustrating, again, because like I would say I paid for it, except I didn't pay for it yet, but I will pay for it eventually, because I asked the person in question that I got the reference from, like, hey, you ready to send me an invoice? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, okay, here's my email. I'm ready for the invoice. And they're like, okay. And then they never sent it. So I don't know what's going on, but once everything's said and done, I'm just gonna poke them about it again. See if they want their money. Honestly, I don't even know how much I owe them at this point, because they kind of half did what I asked them, and then Joy kind of took over for another part of it, and I don't know, it's just a mess, honestly. Everyone's trying really hard, but some people are understanding the vision, some people are not understanding the vision, some people are paying attention, some people are not paying attention. And sometimes it's like all over the place, where like, sometimes some people are paying attention. It's really hard to keep track of everything. And there's just so many different people I have to poke on a regular basis. I'm like losing track half the time. I really want to get this off my plate, because I've been holding off on... I really have been like trying to connect with people who can work with my model as like a rig. Been super excited about that, but I haven't been able to update them because I'm like, I'm still working on getting the model fixes. I've wanted to do photo shoots and record footage and do memes and stuff, but I'm waiting. I've been waiting. I'm so freaking impatient, but I've been waiting for so long. And I just want it to be done so I can do. And unfortunately, it's something that I don't have the skill to do, so it's one of those things where I'm like, I just have to be patient. I just have to wait. And hopefully I can have help to get this thing done, so I can finally hold up on all the promises that I've promised things for. I feel really bad for leaving you guys hanging for as long as I have, but I'm trying. I swear! Computer science better than Counter-Strike. You're doing a presentation and you'll be performing. Ooh, performing! Let's go! You got to talk about biology. You got to talk about what? What is that? Agents here. Hello, agent. And thank you for the best of luck thing. Anime faces do tend to have different anatomy from the side, so good luck to the modeler. My face isn't even changing, though. The only thing that's getting changed, I think, about my face is... Hold on, let me see if it's still there. It's still there! Do you guys see it? When I look all the way up and over, my eye kind of clips into the light behind. I got my AR kit, which is my facial expressions, redone by somebody. And they did a fantastic job of making them like super expressive, but that's an issue I asked them to fix. And they gave me the model back. And I was like, great, fantastic. And then I ran it through Cubed, and Cubed's like, okay, it's all shipped and ready to go. And then I tested the model again. After all of that, I needed to check with Okuda, and then I needed to check with Cubed, and then I needed to export everything, and I needed to test. And it was just like that again, and Cubed got so busy with stuff that he's like, I can't do anymore, and I'm just stuck with it. And so 3D modelers are just so busy all the time. It's crazy. I need to find one person I can rely on. And as soon as I either get lucky with content creation or I get a job finally, I'm still waiting on that one that I interviewed for to get back to me. I would say I would absolutely love to spoil the one person that I get to rely on, but it's probably going to be a while before I do any more crazy spending. Just because my parents laid it on me that they do in fact actually expect me to pay everything back for college, which I wasn't aware of. And then maybe paying rent soon too, I don't know. So kind of anxious about a lot, but I'll figure it out. I hope. Don't have much of a choice, right? Gotta. Gonna get back to it. Okie dokie, good luck with your presentation! Have fun! Thank you for the clip. Stylization can be awkward. It can. And trying to make sure you maintain everything between, like, different views can get really complicated, can get very difficult, so I get it. But at the same time, it's really annoying having to cover up for everyone else's mistakes or mishaps, or I just wish it could be right the first time for once. You know? I understand it happens. I'm just tired. I'm so tired. I don't want to do. And that's you gotta go to work tomorrow. Okay, good luck. I would say have fun. I don't know if that's possible, but good luck tomorrow. That's take care. That's why anime doesn't belong in 3D unless your name is... What? No, it's entirely possible. It's entirely possible. And it's getting better and better every day. I feel like more stylizations are more appropriate for 3D versus 2D. Because like some things like really like belong in certain mediums, right? It kind of like fits better. But I don't think I don't think it's like should be limited like that. How do you do AR kit expressions? So it's actually a Blender thing. They're called shape keys in Blender. And essentially what you do is when you're modeling, you have your default face, which is if I want to make it so that my character can say, ah, what shape does the mouth make when it does ah? And those are basic ones, like the vowel sounds, a, I, U, E, O, because it's a Japanese basis. So a, I, U, E, O. It's like slightly different. And then you have the AR kit, which is essentially so brow down, brow up, eye dilation, jaw down, sneer, I think this one's called. Then you have this is L closed, R closed, because it's character, right? For me, this is me blinking my right eye, but it's my character's left. So all that. You have the cheek puff one and tongue out, which are unique to AR kit. You can have like triggers for them. So like for instance, that's not what I wanted to do. That is there we go. We have certain triggers for certain expressions. These are kind of locked in. You don't really have much control over these. But you can kind of influence them with shape keys a little bit. You can see my mouth moving, but sometimes if you mess with them too much, it's so weird. It just keeps my mouth perpetually open. It's a little strange. This one. This one keeps my eyes closed no matter what. Always permanently happy. You know, one of those anime characters where it's like they always have their eyes closed. And then where's my other one? Yeah. If I open my mouth too much, this one kind of looks strange. And I can't close my mouth either. It's kind of weird to talk with it all. If I close my eyes too much too, they kind of clip into each other. Yeah, but they can be combined with the AR kit. The AR kit's just like the different things that tell it which way each facial feature is supposed to go. I don't know if that's a good explanation. Let me know if you have any questions about it, because it's kind of a very, very rough one. For the what? Higher quality, broke smooth shading. Subdivide? Eh? Too many extra blend shape. No good. No good. And hello, Zama. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hightailers Circle. I hope you enjoy your stay. How did you find us? How did you get in here? I have to ask, because, like, I genuinely don't know where people are coming from sometimes. Like, a lot of the time. I don't know if YouTube is doing a good job or if I actually have to give Twitch credit. If we get somebody who comes in from Blue Sky, guys, we win. Honestly, wait. This is supposed to be like I have like this one, and then is it this one? The TCG for Genshin. Supposed to be for when I was playing cards, but at some point like stuff got changed. It's weird. The scales, I never changed the scale, but they kind of changed on their own. It's weird. Maybe it was one of the Waterdo updates that did it. But I have one set of like alt controls, and then one set of controls. So I'll press Control 5 and it'll do like a facial expression. If I press, oh sorry, wait. Control 5 does the cards, but Alt 5 will do one of the expressions. So like that's why I got confused. Used to keybind, so all this is luxurious to you. Yeah, it's really nice being able to just puppet my face by being expressive, being me. It also helps when I can control my ears. Like, I go like this and my ears go down. It feels really nice having like an extra layer of expression. And because I can't shrug my shoulders, a lot of the time I'll put my mouth to the side. I kind of do that naturally anyway, and I just exaggerate it a little bit for when I'm puppeting my model, right? And we have that like nice little ear tilt that goes along with it. Also, if you look at the little snaggletooth, whenever I keep my mouth to the side when I'm talking, I think that's a really nice touch. It's related to iPhone tracking because Apple give the phones crazy face recognition. I wonder what for. But it has patented technology and whatnot that lets it be super good at reading facial depth and whatnot, and so it can do a whole lot of really cool stuff. Infrared. And it's supposed to be for using your Face ID to unlock your phone and such. But I have a feeling it's for other things, unfortunately. And they patented it because they can. So they suck. So unfortunately it is a thing that's limited to iPhones. However, other technologies have been trying to develop like their own versions of it to make sure that there's some competition. Let me see here. Oh, wait. You're gonna have to show me which one you're talking about, Nico. The one who owns the 3D anime. I'm not sure how to pronounce the name. Shape keys are the same as blend shapes. Pretty much, yes. Yes. You make a shape key to have a set of blend shapes. I wonder where actually the other terminology comes in. Because maybe it's Unity that calls them blend shapes? I actually don't know. But I kind of use them interchangeably because they kind of follow the same effect, ultimately. Okay, good. I'm glad it was comprehensive. You came in from a raid? You forgot who? And Thumbtack, you supposedly came... You're true! Wait, you're true! Wait, you did come from Blue Sky, right? I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly. More accurate? No, dude! No, you got it all wrong! You got it all wrong! Criticizing Apple? I criticize Apple all the time. They're the ones that stunted my PC growth. I will admit I like the Apple phones. The Apple phones are pretty nice. But Apple has always had a thing for being invasive security-wise. And baby-proofing. Arc system works. Oh, okay. That's a lot more comprehensive. Thank you. That looks amazing. I guess we have a standard to live up to in that case. Oh, I see with Spider-Verse. Okay, gotcha. me see. Yes. Oops. Wrong key. We need some darker antenna. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this piece tonight. I gave it a good go. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish tonight. I'm starting to nod off. Oh, did I miss that hydrate? I'm not sure if I did the hydrate. What does that know? I'm gonna end soon because I'm out of water. What kind of back? I think I should make the background like dark. Like gray. Yeah, and this will get a whole lot darker later. But I will have to fine tune it. Because the plan is to have some glowy butterflies. B, no! Agent, no! No! I'm tired. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? Would you? It's fine. Bye. If I finish the art, then it won't turn out as nicely as I would hope. Because I'm gonna fall asleep. I have my art fight thing now. So, like, that's not gonna distract me from starting on time next time. No, no, no. You just get worse stream with the Hollow Knight character, that's all. That's all. There's no need to be violent. No, dude. Don't do it. No. You just want to see me suffer. Solve one math problem. You guys will give me like a Nobel Peace Prize winning type nonsense. Solve this, use like a new world record kind of thing. Never go to sleep. Oh, this doesn't turn out the way I wanted to with the cloak. I really wanted it to feel more rough. But I was so focused on the trying to avoid the hand that I really wasn't able to do what I wanted to do with the design. And it kind of just looks too perfect. First problem would be like solve Riemann hypothesis. Oh god, I don't even want to know, but it has a name. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Raymond? It looks like Raymond. It looks like Raymond. Am I wrong? How wrong am I? I've never seen it before, so cut me some slack! Riemann? I guess I see it. Rayman. Rayman sounds cool. Rayman. Disrespectful to who? Raymond, so exactly. Hi, Gonzalez. this goes here. Sounds like you. No proofs. No proofs. I'll kill you all. I mean, I don't want to do the math. I just don't do the math. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm very good. No. Mm-mm. I'm tired. What is chemistry problem? No. 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 You watched a video about it today? Literally today? Dang. Gotta make this shiny and lighter than the skin. Give it some texture, like that. Yeah. And to make it brighter, base to the shine. Like that. Yeah, something like that.
I think. Oh yeah. That is a nice lid. I'll put it behind. No, I can't put it behind like that. I'm gonna have to mask it. I have no idea what you guys are talking about, by the way. Just as a disclaimer. Scary math and computer science. Yup, pretty much. You guys are speaking spells, dude. Freaking spells. Okay. For the arms, I actually do think I'm gonna have to separate them. Cause they need to go in front of the ball, the glass ball. Oh god, okay. Get that out. Get that out of here. I don't want to see that. I'm not following a single thing that's going on right now. Numbers. Number nerds. I use the term nerds endearingly, not as insult. But y'all are speaking a foreign language. You're on your own. Let me just wipe this. Being you and me both. You and me both. Random temple. You got a new one? Yippee! Congratulations.
Lucky. Oh, that's buff. Alright, time to remove the extra. It's just time to cull. Second best here, not bad. Community ratings. Oh, they don't even have it in game. I see. I think. Is anybody else art fighting right now, by the way? I want to encourage as many art fighters as I can. I know some people have already done some attacks, so good on you. Okay. There. Okay. Oops. Okay, almost fixed, almost fixed, almost fixed. Oops. Fine. Stretch a little bit to get it to fill that white space. Make it a little bit more comprehensive. Then we have second part, which I'm very excited about. You have a solid white rim. Got a bug. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the High Tailor Circle. I hope you enjoy your stay. I really like your name. It's really cute. Oh, wait. Let's see here. No spoilers? Oh, wait. You enjoy collabing? Yo! Okay, I'm really excited. Wait, can you do joint attacks? Wait, that's so cool. Can I like... I want to do some parts like translucent, other parts not. Anyway, these both have to go underneath here somehow. That's awkward. Let me just get this layer. Do outside selection. Delete. Oh, she's just helping with anatomy and stuff? Ah. Not dragging regularly and improving, I see. But you're getting your practice in, that's good. Oof. Some parts of hand are behind. Promise yourself you can't be drawing 3/4 angle busts all of artfight. That's fair. Less pieces, but yeah, no, you focus on what you want to focus on. I've been able to focus more on color because I've been less trapped in the perfectionist mindset. I'm actually enjoying some of the line art process now, which is kind of crazy. Because I've never done that before. Never had that. I usually hate line art. So many OCs bookmarked that you want to draw? Aw. You're gonna, I don't know if you can contact them outside of artfight, but I'm sure if you really want to do them, you could probably fight outside of artfight, right? Cuddlebug, you've taught yourself how to make model sheets. You think they're fun now. Oh my god, the angles are really rough. You sure about that? How do you do that? How do you stay sane? Let's get that a little bit further. No. Gonna keep it within artfight. That's true. Random, yeah, I getcha. Oops. I feel like there's something I can do with the antenna because something looks off about them. And I'm sad that you can't see the other shoulder here. And maybe I need to make these hands darker because it's still not enough contrast between the hand and the handle, I think. And you know what? This arm on the left feels a lot bigger than the one on the right. Can I just... Is it longer? Does it feel longer? Then hide the arms. This will just be for the coat. Yeah. Just do a little bit more adjusting. Oops. This one should also go. The bottom of the cape is here, I think. Yeah. What did I say after the model sheet comment? Ah, I thought I got it in before the ad break. Ah! How do you stay sane? You said you like working on them. How do you? I was just talking about how there's another delay with my model update because the reference sheet that I was given to give to the 3D modeler didn't account for all the different angles. Seems rough. If I build up a little bit of muscle there, does it look weird? It's not resting where I need it to rest. Maybe that's because the coat isn't where I need it to be? There's an itch in your brain that gets scratched when you see your characters and all the angles. Ah, I see. Welcome back is up. I think I'm winning. Kind of. Somewhat. You know what? Instead of making holes in the antenna, I should just bring that part to the front. Yeah, I'll do that later though. I'm not gonna do that now. I cannot finish this stream as much as I would like. But the idea will be butterflies or moths, and I'm gonna do a layer like so. Let's see. Color burn is not it. Linear burn? Linear burn maybe. And we will have this. Then Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I didn't do nothing. Ah! I didn't do nothing. Let's do like a couple. I'm getting sidetracked. Let's do like 50. No, that's not. It's not enough. 55. Maybe a multiply. Let's try that linear burn again. Oh my goodness gracious. It's not clean enough. Whoa. You know, something like that might actually work. This a bug? This is a bug. This is, in fact, a bug. Yes, dude. I feel like this removes all of the color, though. It feels like all desaturated. Whoa. Filter. Blur. Gaussian blur. $85. No. Yeah, it's kind of desaturated already, actually. I think I'll work on it more another time, but for now, this is... it's pretty good. And this is... I'm gonna call this a... what should I call it? Lumafly watch? No. Pondering the orb. Pondering the Lumafly orb. It's a lantern. Yes, yes. I need to figure out how to make it more interesting though. This piece feels like it's lacking something. I don't like it. I don't like it as it is. I really want to develop it more. I'm just too tired to do it. Thought it was a bomb. No! No, look. Wait. Look. There's supposed to be little butterflies inside. There will also be butterflies over here. Over here. And one over here. I'll move this one a little bit. And this one. The bottom space feels a little empty, I guess. Maybe if I go no. Yeah, something's up with the color balance. I'll work on it another time. But that's the gist. That's the gist. I got the butterflies. I need to figure out what I'm doing with the bottom space. I might honestly try and redo the composition. I've already done so much though. I kind of feel like I should move on after I figure out what I need to figure out. It's good enough for me, thanks. For today. I'll work on it maybe off stream. Maybe I don't know. I feel like if I start it on stream, I should finish it on stream. I just don't know how long it'll be. I had such a good idea for this too, and it didn't come out quite how I wanted it to. It's kind of upsetting for me. Anyway. Person's gonna be happy about it? Yeah. I want to do it well. Part of the reason you do model sheets is because you make the comics. Nice. You gotta do a turnaround, I suppose, right? Alrighty, guys. I try and find my usual announcements. We have not too many days left on our poll for what VR game we're playing. Let me see how many days left on that. 39 hours, so a little over a day. We have 30 votes in. If you'd like to make sure your vote is heard, make sure you get it in there before the vote's up. Besides our ongoing poll for hitting the VR headset goal. I know I made a list somewhere. Okay. Portal expansions. I know I have to work on that. I'll probably get to portal expansions after Artfight month is over, so that we have more time for gaming. I still need to figure out the order and which ones in particular that we're going to be going through. But for those that don't know, for every 100 subscribers over 1,000 on YouTube, we are doing another Portal extension because we did Portal 2 at 1,000 subscribers to celebrate. and we're just gonna push it a little bit more because Portal's pretty cool. But if you guys would like to see that content played on stream, those take prep work, and so that's the motivation for it. Right now we're at 1.2K on YouTube, so that's 2 expansions so far. Mocap Showcase, I mentioned model bug fixes are still underway, but as soon as that's all sorted out and I get some time to test with the new model, hopefully all of my my bones will be facing the correct way, and all that's gonna be sorted out. Hopefully, we'll see. I don't know yet, but we'll see. Once I have the model updates, I will take new pictures for references, and then we'll hopefully this month, end of this month, maybe early next, have a fan art contest. Prize for which will be you will get commission from me. So I know it's technically more work, but for those that want to enter for fun, they can enter for fun. But I really am looking for more artists that I can rely on to share my vision and to get lots of details right, and just be creative with things. So in terms of just expanding my network of people I know, people I can go to for certain projects, that'll be, again, hopefully later this month. If not then early next. Little Nightmares Altered Echoes will happen as soon as I get my raincoat model up fixed. It's gonna be probably a while. I'm hoping by Halloween, but we'll see. It'd be nice to play for Halloween. Upcoming games include Viewfinder, Stray, One Shot, Little Nightmares 2 Glitch Hunt will resume when I get my raincoat bugs fixed again, and Hollow Knight Silksong. There's a ton of assets in development, so that's going to take a while, but it is something that we're working on. As a final note, just before I go and do the final wrap up, we are looking for editors and moderators. Editors because we make a short every week, and it's just a lot easier to cover for each other if one person can't do it. The more hands there are to go around. So if you're interested in editing or helping out behind the scenes with maybe showcases or trailers or anything like that, anything helps, so we very much appreciate it. And then we also need more stream moderators. So there's a relatively large community here, and I just need help from time to time making sure that everything is running as it should. Nobody's out of line or anything like that, just so I don't have to stop stream and take care of it myself, because that takes away from stream and makes it less fun when I have to deal with troublemakers. But yeah. Let me catch up with chat here. That should be all the announcements. By the way, for anyone who is interested in the moderator or editor positions, if you go down on Twitch in the About section, there is a Join the Team panel. It has a whole bunch of forums, and each forum has a link to that forum with lots of information. Thank you also, Moshi, for putting the commands there. If you're interested at all, I would say at least just read. See if it strikes your fancy, if you think it's something you can do. We could really use the help. Yup. Very important, bones facing wrong direction is bad. Yes, is bad. Spare the push-up. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty, guys. Thank you guys for being here. I'm just gonna double check all the redeems here. I think we're all set. Yep. I appreciate you guys sticking around and keeping me company. I hope it was fun for you. Maybe you learned a thing or two or thought about something you didn't think about before. We had a lot of yap at the start. For those that don't know, I stream every Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday at 10 o'clock EST, 9 o'clock CST, 8 o'clock MST, or 7 o'clock PST. Again, STT, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. So next time I will be seeing you guys will be What is today even? Hold. Okay, it was Sunday, so I'll be seeing you guys Tuesday. For next stream. And next stream will most likely, actually, if Vil keeps to his word, will be a grounded stream. So we'll touch some grass. And do some base building. Very excited for that. We got started a whole bunch of really nice things. So I'd like to see that grow a little bit. But we'll catch you guys next time. Until then, take care, stay awesome, and pervade the positive chaos. Bye bye!